Bismuth, Stibnite, Jade, Sapphire. Now I don't want to lose money, but that is the cheapest Mage Blood right now. I am somewhat allergic to one charm slot Mage Bloods, really. Because people just don't want them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. I mean, the Mage Blood I bought previously, I was able to sell it at a bit of a profit. Is there a problem with voice? No. Okay, let's get to le grind. All right. I mean, if it was a 470 divine, any Mage Blood really, but with 2 charm slots I would have bought it. But at 1 charm slot it's, I think, a little bit risky. So if we don't die, we should be, worst case scenario, about 20 maps off. Probably a little bit better. That's the actual situation. Because I think I can get a little bit more than 1% per map. What we will be doing is we will be sticking to the city maps. So we can put 4 tablets in. We also change our master to Hilda as well. Actually, I should check that. So it should be a little above 100%. Okay. 100% XP bonus. Okay. I guess for science I can go and check how much I would have with Jada. Oh! Whoa. That was a nice Mage Blood. I mean, 450. You know, I would buy that one, the one I just mentioned, the bad one, for even 450. Because, you know, it would most likely sell at a profit. At 470, I'm a little bit cautious because, you know, I would try to sell it for at least like 490. It cannot sell for some time, right? And I am not that liquid anymore in terms of currency. So I don't want to, you know, tie my currency for a very long time. There was a pretty nice one for 450, 2 charm slots, double diamond, Stibnite and Bismuth. Hiccup. Foul intruder. Buddy, I'm on shrine time. Please hurry and die. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Perfect regal orb. How much are those? They are like 20. By the way, the Exalteds are finally undergoing that free fall that we have been expecting. Yeah. But you know, they did tank for almost a month. But now they are. Gold ring with nearly perfect implicit. Should be a little bit valuable. I don't know how much exactly, but oh, wow. Someone just listed a non-corrupted Major Blood for 150. That is, of course, pretty idiotic, and sadly, there is zero chance that you buy that stuff. Bots immediately snipe those. Because, you know, divines can actually be used to reroll which legacies are active. So, you know, you can just craft your own one. So non-corrupted Mage Bloods are much more valuable than corrupted ones. But when I say much more, you know, don't imagine it's like double price. Right? It's like, I think like 100 divine more expensive. So, you know, the worst corrupted ones are about 100 divines cheaper compared to the non-corrupted ones. But of course, guys, if you are looking for something very specific, that will still take a lot of tries. That's actually pretty bad. Really? 81%. There is a decent one for 490. Now that's a question. Double diamond Steve Knight Bismuth. Double diamond. Diamond is the crit rate one, and the percentage of the thing is 32 only. Yeah, I think I don't have enough money to, you know, keep it there, because, you know, Mage Blood sometimes can persist for very long and persist in your stash, that is. I mean, they don't get sold. All right. Oh. Because these are XP maps, I am trying to do them all, or, you know, almost. Well. Okay, so we are 50 million XP away from the level. And guys, the silly thing, I actually am not going to get anything major out of this level. I just don't want all this effort to go to waste. Right? I mean, I do have a lot of it done. And I suppose we can start other characters after we are done with Diablo. Alright. Okay, the problem to compare with Jado would be... It's not gonna be easy to compare with Jado because, you know, Jado's bonus is random. So, you know, it could be very low, But I guess we can try for science. Okay, the situation is okay. How much is this gold ring? I'm gonna guess that 28 exalted one is a bug. Let's try 40. Okay, so let's test my idea, but it's gonna be a little bit hard to test. So I will switch to JDO. We will need a corrupted map. What? Map attempted. Is that the map that got bugged? Okay. Well, I can try it here. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit random. We'll see how it goes. %95%. It's almost the same. Okay, but we need to do a few more so we can see if we were lucky or unlucky. So with Hilda, we know where we stand, right? It's approximately gonna be at 100 to 105%. I know I could actually take the time to calculate it, but it would be somewhat complicated because there are a lot of bonuses that are being applied to tablets and map implicits. So let's just do a few maps for science. And of course, with JDO, I actually don't need to do different kinds of tablets. With Hilda, I do because that's how our bonus works. But with JDO, I don't really need the 4 different kinds of tablets. Weak animal. I believe we are about to hit our 300 divine. I definitely missed that if that was a decent mage blood now. So as very good mage bloods, it's impossible to buy anyway, right? But okay-ish mage bloods, I think I can buy. See. single charm slot though. Yeah, I think I would rather avoid these. The 471 is gone. Hmm. Oh, okay, I will definitely do this. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oh. Okay, so we are hitting our third 100 divine here. Thankfully, I took a look. Would have been sad to miss out on the 2 divine. Now that I'm poor, I would like to, find like 1 mage blood or to buy. Maybe even 2 actually. I think I have the money. The Dreamers taking a very big hit was my downfall. Yeah. And all of a sudden we have 302 divines looted. Nice. So why am I doing the high rune ones that I normally skip? The reason is very simple. These are XP maps. I'm getting a lot of XP from these maps and I wanna level. So in order to maximize the XP, five runes. 5 runes. Please don't do this. Please don't spawn more ways. It's 5 runes. Is it 6 runes? Is it 6 runes? Done. Done. Thank you. It's 6 runes. Okay, it's done. Thank you. I also made a mistake. My man voice. It's good that he doesn't trade much, really. But you know, I have seen items go for really inexplicable amount of currency. So yeah, maybe he will get lucky, but it's absolutely not worth it. A friend of mine bought an okay crossbow at some point, but it was level 67 required. Right? And he was listing it for like 40. And you know, it was an okay crossbow worth a few divines, but that's it. Right? But the level requirement was 67. And you know, I didn't think that you know someone would pay 40 divines straight out of you know the campaign, because you know the wise move is just to wait a little bit and you can easily afford you know the higher end ones. But you know someone did pay 60. So guys, level 50s I'm okay, right? But level 67 you are out of the campaign, you are mapping, and levels are coming very fast. You know, just wait for like 10 maps, probably less, and you'll be able to afford the best ones, because you know the best ones require like level 78 or so. Oh, bang. Firefly. Oh, hold up. It's +4. It's +4. I mean, I will not have enough. Do I want to spend my time and effort on this? I guess it's cheap. Yeah, I mean, when you are focused on the leveling, buying good offers is pretty hard. I'm not talking about the really good ones. That's just impossible, right? There are botters out there that have scripts and kind of insta buy. For example, guys, someone lists Mage Blood for 5 divine, insta gun. You know, you don't even get the item in demand pop up. It just is immediately gone. That's somewhat alarming. And that gave us access to another abyss. Oh, wow. I mean, all very nice, but can I be not subject to damage over time effects? Okay, thank you. All right, do I want to go in? I guess. Okay. Ancient Jawbone. I think those have lost value because Kulemax dropped them now. Yeah, they did. Still, of course, not bad. I guess I can buy one more with Exalted's and then sell them both at like 5. Ooh. How do people in my guild get like 5 rites of passage? I'm still not over that. I'm a little bit envious. I wonder if we'll have a 055 soon. No Jingak, sorry. Oh, the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, 83%. And no drops. That is just straight up rude. Okay. I must make them pay. Yeah. I mean, the best I can do, I guess, at this point, you know, when I'm leveling like this, when I'm mapping like this, I can buy like I can buy a mage blood that can yield some profit. Good offers are, you know, just impossible. Or it will magically have to be listed just as I make my way to town. Must make them pay. I must make them suffer. Oh, I can't buy it because of 3? Come on. 72% of Younger. How much is that worth? No need. I'll just buy one of these. Can I step out now? All right. That's enough. Okay, now do a few more. What'd you sell? Some random pointless stuff. Ah, it's probably an Abyss tablet. Yeah, it is the Abyss tablet, right? Okay, we are. I thought my divine count was a little bit higher. Okay. Oh, missed out on a really good. Oh, big oof. Hmm. Do I wanna buy it? I guess I can. Someone listed it for 5 exalted, but if bought it and flipped it to 3 divine. Sad but true. I am the victim. I will do this. Okay, so let's do a suffix desecration, right? Okay, 900 DPS. Mana Steel versus... Let's just go for this damage thingy. Yes, you shall return, darling. Okay, now do I dare to do the thing? I think I don't dare. Why? So if I remove the +3, what do I have? Ancient Jawbone. Ooh, that's a lot. That should go through relatively quickly, I think. Right, also let's buy some essences. Perfect of battle. Okay. Okay, let's sell these. I'm gonna try 2, 4, 5. Hopefully it will work. Okay, do I dare? And right now I can't because I don't have the thing, but if my buy order goes through, and it should, really, it's the highest buy order right now. So 1 time out of 3, I'm gonna get screwed. 2 times out of 3, it's gonna be 900 with +3 attacks. Let me see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It does go pretty valuable. If I could get the rest of these, would be nice. I mean, people are selling 2 at a time, 2 for 25. Now I'm going to remove attack speed and get salty. I missed 2 really nice mage bloods here. Was sad. Be right back while the soldier fills. Do a few more maps with Jado to see if it really can keep up. Now it's time for me to become salty. It did remove the attack speed, of course, because 33% versus 60%, 66%. What's gonna happen? Obviously, 33% is gonna work. I mean, at a loss for words here. No, I don't know how. So I lost money out of this. I lost some really hard money. Not only I did lose from the profit, right? I actually lost money trying this. It's really interesting that how 33% is working more frequently than 66. Okay, so that's a city. I mean, screw this game. I know at this point it's not even selective memory, I think, yeah. The Tudor setup. 87%. So okay, Hilda is actually better, right? I'll do like one more map to check, but I think Hilda does better. Because with Hilda, we were seeing above 100%. I mean, very nice of... I mean, maybe I should just not do it because I do get triggered, but it's 33% save versus 66. At a loss for words, really. So, I lost 150 DPS on the weapon. Then it became ordinary, right? Because 900 DPS is high and 750 is pretty commonplace. So even with the +3. Okay. Okay, I really hate Loathsome Mire. Very proper name. I do loathe it. It's an awful place. I don't think I'm going in. So it's selected, right? I can't do it. Yeah, that's the mistake I made last time. So it's a greater exalted orb, and that's not worth doing. For science, I'm gonna try something. Okay. So if you accidentally click the detonate explosives button before you actually place any explosives, it does not waste your expedition. Wow, there are so many things going on in this map. I wish the XP multiplier was higher than 87%. I mean, so much going on. They did fix the loadsome mire a little bit, but not the way that they should. What is going on? I can't see anything. Can you get a little bit cool down with the particles again? Why am I dying? That was a little odd. Proper near-death experiences here. Let's camp them. Oh, where is Wool? Did I kill him then? I didn't see Vroom. Oh, it's the... Buddy! Okay, you should know how to program before you do this kind of effect. GGG programmer. Or, fireless fever projectiles. This is weird. They keep doing it. I have to line of sight them just in case. The amount of monsters that we fight though. That's Cuttle. Is it up there? Let's do that expedition. That's very low. I actually got much higher back then in a few different maps. Okay. Just for the XP. So with Hilda we have experience ranging from 100% to 105% or so with 4 XP tablets. Breach hive established in a nearby map. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I didn't like that mechanic at all. I'll just go back to expedition, I think, but wanna get some XP and bring the level a little bit close first. I wanna try a head on Mage Blood at 480. Sulfur, Diamond, Amethyst, Stibnite. So 4 different. Sulfur is the garbage one, I think. 60% damage up. Opens consecrated ground or something. That is pretty bad. It's gone, the 480. So the thing is, guys, if someone is buying it for themselves, it's a good deal. But I am buying it to sell it to someone else, so it has to leave some decent profit. And for example, guys, you will imagine that if I buy it for 480 and I sell it for like 485, that's laughable, right? 1% profit. And so if it would have been a quick sale like with headhunters, that would have been logical as well. But you never know, it can take a really long time as well. So yeah. Okay, so we do have city biomes. Let's try a few more to see Jado versus Hilda. But when you are running XP maps, I think Hilda with 4 unique tablets is better, because she has something 8% explicit modifier bonus. So guys, you have 4 tablet types, which means 32% bonus, right? Jado has some bonuses as well, but I don't think he can keep up. So if you are lucky, he can, because he can give 40% bonus, but it's absolutely random. 91%, yeah. So he does fall a little bit short compared to Hilda. So we have some other complicated modifiers. So Jado gives an additional modifier to corrupted maps, and tablet modifiers get affected by the number of implicits the map has, the explicits. So makes the tablet stronger. But heal does 32%, because the thing is, Jado does not get anything extra out of the 4th tablet, but Hilda says she gives 8% bonus to tablets for each type of tablet, which means when you get 4, the bonus jumps up from 24% to 32%. So anywhere other than city, I still think that Jado would come out ahead, but in cities, I believe it looks like Hilda is better. I should have enough city biome maps for us to level, because we did so many Right of the Nameless, and in each Right of the Nameless we had 1 or 2 maps left over, so I should have around 20 maps left, and I think we need maybe like 15 maps, maybe a little bit lower actually. All right. I have to be very careful with sprinting. Hopefully we get to 85% here. I don't put Delirium in, and I don't put Abyss in. Delirium because I dislike the mechanic. Abyss because I'm a cheap ass, and Abyss tablets sell pretty well. Actually, going by that logic, ritual tablets sell pretty well too, right? And I am sitting on a good amount. I could sell them maybe. No, my rampage does not end here. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, you were in a lot of pain, so your mind must be pretty sharpened, darling. Off we go. A bit of gold. I haven't been trading much, so I am pleased that I have a bit of gold. How much now? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. Nice. Wow, it didn't sell instantly, eh? Okay, so time to make good on our loss that we experienced there. Oh my god. Really? I mean, this is somewhat similar to a 950 with 3 attacks, I guess. Let's try that one as well. 950. Yeah, should be around 50 or so. What does the dumb add-on say? 260 divine, 280 divine. You must be kidding me, add-on. So someone has to be dumb to buy this at this price, but let's try it. Wow, I was able to buy this. Interesting. Small profit. I'll take it. One? What do you mean one? I will buy that. What do you mean one? Well, there is really a person selling this for one. Did I make a mistake? I mean, one sounds so low for that much damage. I might not like the results of. Yeah, I guess it will be a quick 1-2, as I term it. This one is somewhat better. I'll to, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped at it hard. Yo, pop, pop, pop, pop. By the way, that crossbow purchase, I think it will sell around for 60 or so. But yeah, maybe someone will be paying extra for the implicit. These non-corrupted mage bloods are impossible to buy, man. So yeah, I can't really go for a long run mage blood right now because I have enough money to buy one only. It's not like I have a lot of money like before I bought the mirror. I should tier chaos to see maybe. Okay. I guess I'll just jump at the first cheap mage blood that I see, not looking at the stats. So guys, I'm ready to do that, but I still kind of want to look at the 2 charms. You know, I just want it to be not 1 charm. Because, you know, people, including myself, dislike not having access to 3 charms, so... you know, I do get the vibe that they linger on a lot because it has 1 charm slot. You know, because we get +1 from the campaign, so there is no virtual difference between 2 and 3 slots. All right. Let's run through these tablets. I kind of want to stick to Jado because, you know, I could hit more jury map, more modifiers, etc. But yeah, I think Hilda stays ahead. Let's see. I mean, if we get lucky, she can surpass Hilda. But you know, Hilda is, ooh, okay, that's gonna be XP. But hopefully, I will not die. Yeah, Delirium is very disturbing. All those monsters jumping at you from a distance. Maybe do like 5 maps with Hilda and then go back to expeditions. Maybe a bit more. Why do we not have shrine duration? We have so many Atlas points. Because in the previous, oh, just the guy that's on my mind. The expedition battle duration is so short. Let's kill as many as we can. Whoa, whoa. %. Whoa. No, no, no, no, no. No surrounding. Everything else is fine. Just no surrounding, please. Whoa, how many hits was that? Apparently my shield is intact. It looked like I did take quite a few devastating hits to the face, but I guess their damage was not. I mean, so visually they look challenging, but not actually. Ancient liquid envy. Did they actually cancel my shield? Whoa. I mean, Chaos Orb is way too common to be an A tier currency. I mean, value wise it is, I would say, but yeah, it's just the constant alerts unnecessary. That loathsome mire. So guys, I saw some stuff regarding loathsome mire in the patch notes, but I guess nothing was done to handle the size. The place is massive, avoids no loot. You just get those stupid amulets that allocate 2 passives. It's very, very bad. There is that continuous annoying damage over time effect there. Ooh. Why does it behave like I'm going the wrong way? I should degrade that down to 8 here as well. Let's kill this boss while we have the XP bonus. Greater than a regular exalted orb. Okay, okay. The abyss was short this time around. I should definitely not forget to finish the delirium encounter, but I think we'll be here a while. It will just kick us out anyway. $23. How the hell was I getting like 80 of them? That's so weird. Nothing? That's a little underwhelming. Okay, that's 86. Good, good, good, good. Okay, let's do that one as well. Yo. Those giant fireballs don't look like they are very good for my health there. Okay. Well, we are done. Okay, so I guess we kind of established that Hilda beats Jada. Dang. Maybe I should have been a little bit more courageous with the male blood purchases. What? Well, from nothings have been going insane again. Yeah, I'm not very sure I dare. All right. 86. Yeah, let's do switch back to Hilda. So now this time around, there's something important. We need actually different kinds of tablets. With Jada we didn't, but with Hilda we do. So we do have an irradiated, which means we want okay, I do not have temple tablets with experience in them. Now I do. Okay. Overseer. Map bosses grant experience, of course, doesn't count. We kind of want the map to give increased experience. All of them are map bosses grant experience. Sad. Okay, that doesn't work for us. We don't want that. So that's our second tablet. We do not have Overseer. I guess we could do. Okay, I guess I can do Delirium. I don't want to, but. Do I like that? Not much. Hold on. I like that one a little bit more, I think. So we are back to Hilda, and we should be getting more here. Should be 100 and above. Actually, this time around we do have tablets that are better, so I would say it can go upwards of 110% even. Ooh, 112. I did get it right. Okay, so no rushing. Because guys, right now I am sacrificing loot in favor of XP, right? I could do ritual expedition farming, which would give me more money. I am doing this, so I am sacrificing loot for XP, so I am trying to prevent myself from sprinting. Okay. So at this point, each map should be a minimum of 1% XP per. This map is pretty good, by the way. I think it's going to be even more. Could maybe even be 2%. That's a bit crowded, gents. How did you survive that? This movement speed shrine is so good. I love it. Whoa, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Thank you, shrine. Thank you, shrine. I might have died there. I could use tier 16 maps to make the XP go even better, but I just don't want to die. And maybe I could be a little bit of a cheap ass. Could be a combination of the two, as they are by no means incompatible. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa, no. I will take the gold. Changing your way just to get the gold. Yeah. That's how far I have fallen. Good on you, GGG. If you are actively trading, yeah, it's very hard to keep gold. Am I up to 2 million? What? I'm down to 1.6. That quickly. Yeah. The people that sell these mage bloods, I think, are people like me. No, people that try flipping because I have seen very few that I could make a profit from. So, really good ones, obviously, insta sell. I did see a few decent ones that were profitable. Nope, couldn't get them in time either. They also sold pretty quickly. I should not have activated both at once. Was almost lethal. So the reason I'm doing these garbage rune encounters is, as I said, for the XP. Okay, I'm... The hell was that? And it was not damage over the time effects that bypassed my shield. They actually broke the shield. That's how much damage they did. And I kind of want to kill the boss. Delirium, really. I was a little bit afraid that we would trigger the intermission there. Thankfully we haven't. Yeah, I guess I should have bought that 471 and tried to flip at like 490. So guys, 417 to 480 did not look good to me, and it wasn't a very good one, so I thought it might not sell for 490, so that's why I didn't buy it. And, I'm not sure I was very wrong, but yeah, there are no others, right? And my currency is stagnant. Okay, that greater chaos needs to be A tier and chaos needs to be B tier. Not because of the value. The value is, I think, fine. But, I mean, it's just pretty common and you keep getting alerts. Okay. Why can I not kill that big fella? Okay. Thank you. And please keep in mind, game, that this is only a 4-wave. Why do you keep spawning so many? I mean, I kind of want it, but also don't want to waste too much time here because, you know, the reward is garbage. Okay. So what is my situation? That's not worth anything, right? That ring. Yeah. I don't know why the filter is showing amethyst rings. I wonder which one is valuable because I haven't seen any of them that are valuable. Maybe with the right rolls or something. Oh god, it's 9 corrupted ones just insta sell. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna die so much when I play a different character. I'm so used to the utility of this beautiful shield. What have we got? Nothing. 46 this time. That's a bit better. Alright. I haven't done so much breach in ages. So this is somewhat valuable. Okay. 112% again. So guys, but don't hold this against Jado because, you know, our tablets were different, so the XP bonus was lower with the other ones. So Jado would be near 100%, I think, here. That is extremely crowded. I can get surrounded. So guys, it's good to have, you know, like one safe direction to go to. But it's so crowded I can't properly move forward. I'm actually getting the delirium timeout warning just at the beginning of the map. I guess we could rush for the boss so we can have the boss thingy. I should be careful though. The density is really insane. Could get crowd surrounded and overwhelmed at any moment. Okay. I think we are blessed with the opportunity to take it a little bit slower now. Ooh. Whew. Why are we getting regular bosses as the delirium bosses now? We used to get those Kosis and the other guy. Interesting, okay. Let's clear the rest of the map. Okay. Let's not get overwhelmed. You're done. I have not found it. What do you mean many more mirrors? I have not found a single mirror. I reject the allegations. I did trade my way into mine. Not found. I wish. I haven't found anything worth 100 divine actually, let alone, a mirror. Yeah. Traded for it. I actually upload the video to YouTube if you want to take a look. Sakura, that's you, right? The one with the 2 Amazons. When your name is different everywhere, it's hard to keep track of. You're Maverick on Discord, I think. Yep. Hello. I wish. I wish. As I said, nothing worth 100 divines. $18? I mean, I did kill pretty hard. So how was I getting those like 79? Very weird. And why does the delirium bar not disappear? I mean, I kinda got the splinters even. We are done. Yeah, so I did upload the story of how I got my mirror in, I would say very vivid detail. And it basically shows that you can achieve a mirror without anything special, right? I'm not a master crafter. I am not lucky. I actually said I would say I'm extremely unlucky. But still, yeah. I mean, I am good with calculation and trading, so that's what I have going for me. And that's basically how I achieved the mirror. If you're curious, you can take a look. So mostly, now if you want a summary, it was the weapon flips that I keep doing. The Dreamer, Scepter, right? A few Mage Bloods, and you know, some other maybe minor flips. That's it though. Those three were the major things. Sadly, drops are not the major thing. I almost died to those garbage. Wow, that was a bit weird. Wow, why did that happen? I couldn't fire for some time. Yep, that's what I did. And that's the only thing I did. So right now I would say what I have in currency and my gear, etc., they might add up to like maybe 1.5 mirror, right? And I would say maybe like a quarter of a mirror. The entirety of my drops would maybe add up to, you know, quarter of a mirror. So, you know, whatever I made from playing, I might 5 times as much from trading. And as I said, zero crafting. You know, I dislike how you can miss and miss and miss and, you know, can get screwed. And also I'm not very, you know, I'm not an expert on the crafting either, so I just don't. If you can come up with some special craft ideas before other people, that can be very profitable though. For example, you know, you find yourself into crafting some gloves for a popular build, and you know, not many people are onto it, so you can buy the bases cheap and it can be very profitable. Not that I have done it. No, I did try to craft some helmets like 1 year ago, 3 seasons ago. I did craft a few amulets 2 seasons ago. That's it. Last season no crafting. This season no crafting. Yeah. Take a look at the video if you like. As I said, I do explain it in quite detailed. Okay, so why does this one not close actually? Because of that rate? Oh, Vroom is here. Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. I'm allergic to taking big slams in my face. Why is this so unrewarding, man? Well, I am killing a lot. 13 splinters, 1 wound gift. What the hell? Crap. I'm never doing this mechanic again. Just give me my level and I'm out of here. Okay, I'll take that in my face. Nothing happened. Okay. Is it done? It is. 88%. What sold? that quarter staff I was with. So as you can see, weapons and dreamers and mage blood if I can, but these days it's very popular. Yeah, I mean it's always popular, but you used to get some really bad ones at a little bit lower. I was buying those and selling them at a profit. These days you don't even have that. So how much is this? Wow, interesting. No, no, no, no. So let's get some more XP, then maybe we can switch back to expeditions. Okay, I need the 4th tablet there. I need radiated one, please. 12, 13. No, they are really masters of nerfing everything, guys. Did you know that the XP from the tablets have been nerfed down to 18% from 20%? Yeah. I mean, just like that, rarity, everything gets nerfed slowly. See? It's 18% cap, not 20. Yeah, I mean, crafting is pretty complicated. Some of them are not very complicated, so that's the ones I have, learned to a degree. But normally, there are a lot of complicated moves. For example, you desecrate the item with, let's say accuracy, so it doesn't appear when you are rolling for damage, and then you remove it with Omen of Light. But that stuff is complicated and extremely expensive. We are talking about wow, that was comfortable. Okay. One of the worst things that delirium does to you is, guys, you don't want the delirium to end early and you want to kill the boss, so it makes you rush, and when you are rushing you get killed. Okay, we did get Omniphobia this time. I mean, the orange mirrors are somewhat disappointing. Back then I used to get so much out of them. No! Is that 9 or 10? 9. Oh, come on. I'm very curious as to what it is. So the worst one is, I believe, 3 orbs of an almond. All right. Three, excuse me? Whoa, 3 perfect chaos. Ooh. All Road Saga is, I think, So that is about 10 divine, and that is about 1/10 of a divine. Which shall we go for? Wow, 3 perfect chaos. Wow. Okay, okay. Okay, this is going to last long. I shall not get triggered over it. So sometimes these fights go too long, and I do get a little bit triggered. But don't get me wrong. I am okay with the regular duration. So there are some monsters that refuse to die as long as some monsters arrive. They have the capacity of spawning monsters, and sometimes that makes the waves go for extremely long amount of time. That's what I get triggered at. I'm talking about more than 10 minutes or so. It's pretty terrible. Okay, off you go. But this is a nice wide open area. I do hope we do not get any bugs, because there are some bugs in which some monsters get rendered invisible and unkillable. I mean, I would rather really get 3 perfect chaos orbs if it's not too much trouble. Game. Please don't. That was very quick. Ooh, looks good. That's like 10 divine, I think. How much is it? Sorry, that's about 15 divine. They have gone up in value. Whoa. Okay, I'm not complaining, thank you. Well. 89%. Whoa. That was some value. Another notch on me helmet. He doesn't say my, by the way. I feel like he says on me helmet. Let me listen closer next time he says it. Hokkaido. Okay. I thought that was a boy shouting. It actually was a cat. Can you guys hear it? I guess you can. It is a pretty loud cat. Okay, are we done? I want to gank them here immediately. Oof. 450 divine uncorrupted mage blood in my dreams. So someone listed one for 485, but it's so bad. Ruby, double ruby, sapphire, sulfur. Ruby is fire resistance, sapphire is cold resistance, and sulfur is the extra garbage, 60% increase damage and do the consecrated ground thingy. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, I guess we can do that one as well. Yeah. So the value of these strong boxes is nothing. The idea is, as I said, to get XP. We have 112% bonus, so we have most strong boxes. Okay. I am wasting a bit of time, but ooh, there are actually a lot of monsters here. Okay. Didn't waste that much time then. Yeah. By the way, so what should I call you, by the way? You want Maverick, Sakura, Valgal? That's gonna be eye level 80. I should actually hide that. Could technically be 81, which I doubt. Maverick is fine, okay. So in case you don't know, by the way, Maverick, when you find the 10 rune one, which is extremely rare, no, I have done more maps than almost everyone, and I have not found it once. And when you get a 10 rune, possible rewards are something worth about 300 divine or so. That's one reward. And there are 4 different permanent bonuses. 1 skill level, 10 spirit, plus 5 element resistances, or 5% mana and life. Permanent. Is it not insane? But yeah, mighty rare. That should be near 1100, yeah. Okay, 10. Oh, I'll go 12 and then go lower. these have destroyed my. I think I am selling them at a loss now. Okay, so we want city biome maps. Those are not it. I should have some more cities. Yeah. Let me grab a drink. Yeah, the Mage Blood guy is not cutting the price down. I'm guessing, it's, pool of sharks here. Everyone is trying to sell Mage Bloods for lava and sell high. Okay. What have we got? Well, okay, I suppose we can. So I was just calculating the DPS of a potential purchase. Turns out people like pure physical damage crossbows a lot. So we bought it at 2. And it's supposed to be worth 15 or so. Wow, really? I'm gonna go for 40. I mean, I bought it at 2, so kind of good enough. All right. Yeah, I really dislike Delirium a lot. Delirium and Breach, I do dislike them both pretty hard. I know I do find a few golden mirrors every once and then. Why are they so garbage? I'm not getting a decent emotion drop from them. And guys, funny thing, one day I was doing a, filler map so I could get a map that is good to me, right? I put in a tier 6 map, tier 6. And the map had Delirium in it, and I ran to the boss, killed it, and I got a 9 divine emotion from the tier 6 boss. And I believe the map also dropped 2 divines. And I kind of rushed to the boss. That, yeah, can't comprehend. Gold. So guys, as you can see, I have been trading a little bit here, right? I am buying some weapons to get a little bit of currency, and the gold immediately starts tanking, right? It doesn't move up. So, if I were to trade hard here, I would just, eventually run out. That 9 rune thing was so good though. Wow. Did I get kicked out of it? I kinda don't want to. I think I did. I did. Oh. Okay. So where is my splinter drop though? Okay, so that is 90%. Whoa, whoa. XP shrine. Okay. I'm not stepping out of this map for 1 minute for sure. Is there a cat or a child again? What a very weird sound. I can't tell. I guess 91% in this map would be out of question. Gold. Give me gold. Is that 81 or not? Is the question. Hey, Manuel. We do have a special version of that in the channel. I think you were gifted a sub. You can do it. Bashar High is the code. Bashar is lowercase. The age is uppercase. I will try to demonstrate as soon as I am done with this. Ah, yeah, you did. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, yesterday I was a little bit disappointed. You remember that, I promised that we were going to do a Ascendance Carry stream when we reach 1,500 subscribers. So I did that yesterday. Sadly, we got almost no one. Yeah. So I was finished with the first run, right? I was at the boss and I needed people to carry. So I just invited random people from the global chat. Then we had some guildies come in. Then I had some old viewers come in. And then, some more random people. And I just stopped at like 5 runs. I didn't want to carry random people from. Yeah. The weird thing is, I was, paying attention to the guild chat the other day, and a lot of people said that we needed it, right? But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I was planning on doing like 10 rounds, but I was a little bit slower than what I thought I would be, and also, as I said, people from. So to the people from the global chat, I did mention the stream a little, but no one was interested in coming in, so I didn't press, right? Because I was doing it for free, and I didn't feel like forcing them into coming and following. That's kind of payment. I did mention to them, none of them were interested, so yeah, I can push. I even put it in the title, a random viewer coming in. I would have helped them as well. Nope, nothing. Okay, so we are done. Did I get drops? Yeah, I actually did. I guess the good karma paid off. I got 4 vases, and I got a pretty good time lost worth 20. So, and you know, as you can imagine, some minor drops. So I would say like 65 divine or so. Yeah, yeah. But you know, I was running increased daily quantity tablets. That's why I got so many vases. But still, you know, it was pretty lucky. Okay. I don't think we should switch back to. So guys, whenever we switch to expeditions, the XP will go down by a lot because you know we are utilizing Hilda and 4 XP tablets. Take a look at this. 116% XP. That is pretty good. Oh, finally something. Is that the one that I got before? No, that's not the one I got before. The one I told you that I got from the tier 6 map. By the way, that doesn't look good. Why is it valuable? I mean, I remember isolation. Isolation used to be the rarest emotion. I guess people use them for anointing, and that's why it's valuable, because the ability, you know, +1 max res does not seem all that great. I'm curious to what it's worth. I want to check it. Okay, it's almost a divine. That makes sense. So guys, you know, if you want to anoint a notable that requires isolation, yeah, it's very, very rare, so that's why it has value, right? It's not good. The one that I got from the tier 6 map boss, that was, you know, an additional suffix modifier load or something like that, that was pretty valuable. Sacred Flame, yes, 1 in season 1. But you know, that is in over 500 runs or so. I would say it's more rare than 0.1%, because you know, the thing is, I was you know, bringing in maximum relic quantity to those runs. So I was doing those runs with 180% or 140% increase relic, right? And also, you know, there is a is it like a mirror? Last season it was 2 mirrors. No, not right now. No. Like maybe 1,000 divines, I'm not very sure. And there is a boon that gives you 30% increase efficiency of your relics. So you know, I was getting like 3 or 4 relics every run. I'm talking about the unique relics that drop from the boss. 3 or 4 per run. I would say the average was around 3. So you know, every run that I completed, I had 3 tries at the last flame. So I probably have found, you know, a little above 1,000 relics from the boss in, you know, all my Path of Exile career, and yeah, I have found 1 total. So I would say it's around 1 in 1,000. So this stuff is valuable, right? Whoa, whoa. So it varies. And you know how it's run, right? You put it in, and your honor becomes 1. Any damage, you're done. Any damage. So of course, right now we have Witch Hunter, which is kind of like bugged and will get fixed, I'm sure. But right now with Witch Hunter, it's pretty easy. I kinda don't take any other damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, because Last Flame is something else. I don't remember what it was, but you know, it's the Temporalis dropping relic, right? First season though, I don't know if we or Tyrion, hello buddy. I mean, this guy is better at cheesing it. This guy is much better. Soaks all honor damage. The source reward soaks all honor damage. You know, I was doing some runs yesterday, and you know they were mostly no hit runs, and you know I actually took hits, but you know they don't take any honor away. And I'm also immune to ignite. There is also that, because you know damage over time affects bypass. Poison is the only real danger, I think. How do they cheese it with ward though, by the way? I mean, runic ward does not take damage first. Is there a unique item that makes the runic ward take damage before your energy shield? Yeah, they always find some cheese. First season they were cheesing it with Acolyte of Chayula, Darkness Mechanic. Why do I have 50 million monsters in my face at all times? Okay. Can they die? And stay in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah. So the first season they did an interesting abuse. The first season was where Temporalis was worth the least. It was like 1/6 of a mirror. That's the cheapest I have seen Temporalis. So it was the first season, and there were a lot of cheating going on, as you can imagine. What was going on was, so some people have found a way to not come out of the Sekimas and kill the boss again. So imagine you get to Zarok, right? You kill it, you then do some cheating garbage, then you kill Zarok again. And he drops a Temporalis every single time. So basically, first season, Temporalises were duped. And this is the -4 seconds Temporalis. And they nerfed it in the second season. Temporalis down to -2. So we couldn't just blink. And then they did bring a ton of cooldown decreasing support gems, so you can still blink again. So what was the point? Because that's the only broken thing that Temporalis does. And it's still possible. People are blink. Okay, sure. But my knowledge and understanding of trading is limited to the few items I deal in. Okay, I'm almost dying. I am not liking that sentiment. Okay, why is Trash surviving hits from me? I would be very happy if Trash didn't survive hits from me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, breach is so bad. How do people farm this? I'm not actually trying to farm it, but it's very unrewarding. So it is somewhat challenging, and it's also extremely unrewarding. It just does give nothing. I'm just getting those garbage gifts, that's it. See? What is the point? Vroom's inevitability. Hold up. Is that anything? I mean, the color coding does not say. No. Sure. Okay, I have dealt in these a little bit. Ooh. Whoa. None like it. Read it now. Whoa. How'd you get that? I mean, it does look like 200s at least. I'm not very sure how valuable the implicit is. You are playing Maces. You tell me, is the implicit valuable? War cries empower an additional attack. Start from 300 and come down slowly. How'd you get it? Is it a flip? Oh. Okay, yeah. See, I would do it, yeah. I mean, they have patched that, Orterion, in previous patches. Just make all sort of absorb mechanic not work. Right? Because that's what they did in the previous patch. After they have realized that people were abusing it with Acolyte of Chayula, they said, no amount of no absorb mechanic would work before honor, right? So honor is the thing that takes the damage first. But now we have two mechanics that work, right? Runic ward and sorcery ward works as well. Oh, it's your old weapon. Okay. I mean, as I said, how urgent is the sale? If it's not urgent, start from 200, 300 and come down like 5 by 5 maybe. If it's more urgent, start off from 250 or so. Yeah. My weapon is a little bit old as well. So this time around, I have an idea, Manuel. I wanna hear your opinion on it. So I did get my mirror, right? And there is a chance that I could get my hands on a mirror level item, right? You think I should, do some sort of mirroring? because you know I am very fond of my mirror and I don't want to spend it. Gave it? Free? Really? Wow. I wouldn't. Good for you. Did you hear what I said, by the way? Very generous of you. Yesterday, the people I boosted in the Sekimas were also pretty happy. What I said was, you know, I am actually pretty fond of my mirror, but I might be able to arrange to get my hands on a, you know, mirror level one. I mean, do you think, you know, people would do the mirroring? Would it be good? And thing is, it is a really good wand. I'm not very sure if I'm able to get it, but so the thing is, I am rather fond of my mirror and don't want to spend it if it is going to fail, like yesterday's Sekimas. You know, for viewers, I will do it for free. For normal people, I will charge something modest, like maybe 200 divine or so. I I really dislike what those guys at the Discord charge, so I wanna, you know, keep it fair. Nope. Nope, I don't want temporaries. But you know, the wand is even better than Fab Guns. It's almost fully perfect for builds that are stacking mana, and you know they are pretty popular this season. Really? Ancient Liquid Disgust. You think the mirror level wand is a bad idea? So by the way, in case you didn't understand, I'm not going to get a wand with my mirror. I'm going to get a wand that is mirror level that I can mirror. So basically I will be running a mirror service is the idea. Or shall I sit on my mirror and enjoy its beauty is the question. Yeah. Because maybe I was not able to explain it properly. I'm not going to get a mirrored wand. I'm going to get a wand that I can mirror for other people. Yeah. So as you can imagine, I did work very hard for my mirror and I'm very fond of it. So, and thing is, as you can imagine, something that you can mirror does not cost a mirror. It costs much more. So what I basically don't want is me getting the wand and no one comes and gets it mirrored. So it's I mean in that case I would rather sit on my mirror. Yeah. And I'm thinking about a very fair, very modest fee of like 4 or 5% of a mirror, around 200 divine. And for example, if you wanted, obviously free for you, right? For my core viewers, free, and I'm gonna advertise it on the forum. And I don't think I wanna do it fully for free because it's going to cost me a lot. So, but yeah, something modest, not like those greedy garbage people on the Discord. Because unlike most streamers, I am my face is out there, my name is out there. I have been a Twitch partner for many years. I guess people will have an easier time in trusting me. Because for example, I would not give a mirror to kind of anyone, maybe. And for example, I would give Fabgun, right? Yeah, that guy is not scamming anyone, that's for sure. But not really many other people. It's a lot of work, and imagine something goes wrong, it will be devastating. Three. Not in the season though. They are worth much less. I also got more than 20 mirrors last league. Three mirrors off the ground, sadly, not four. Yeah, in the non-season I have quite a lot. I have about 20,000 divine and locks and lots of mirrors. So the good thing about the wand that I am planning on getting is there are no better wands. So, imagine all the modifiers out there. It is 2 mana off from literal perfect. And I don't know if you remember this, but there was an alloy when the season was released called Transcendent Alloy, and it was able to be applied on, wands, right? And it was a little bit too powerful. 47% or so cast speed, blah blah, right? Then they prevented that. They disallowed the alloy on wands, and then one patch later they re-allowed that alloy on the wands, but this time around it's weaker, right? But the older ones have not been changed. So there are some wands out there with the old Transcendent Alloy on it, which are very valuable, and this is, an old Transcendent Alloy one. I mean, it's so, the way it is that it is as if you opened an editor and you cheated way into your perfect wand. That's the way the wand is. And you can't produce wands like it anymore, as I said. Yeah. Let me try to find something that's similar for you. Let me, if I can. Let me try to. Oh, interesting. There is a streamers thingy now. Am I there? I'm actually not there. I guess you have to register yourself as a streamer. Didn't know this. Interesting. I am going to show it to you now. You see it? Plus 8 all skills, 73% crit chance, perfect, 119 spell damage, perfect, 30% gain extra, perfect, 4 plus 1, 47 perfect, gain 16 damage as extra cold damage. That is the discontinued thing, the 47 cast speed, 16, and the mana can go up to 188. So 2 mana off. Everything else is fully perfect. And the last 2 lines is the discontinued alloy. Let me show you. Yep. But yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I don't know how I'll get it, but I'm considering it. So let me show you the alloy. Do I have one here? No. We'll find it from here. What? No. Okay, that's the one. Take a look at this now. Now on wand, it gives 26 to 31% cast speed and 7 to 11% elemental damage, right? That's the new version. But it used to be the same as the staff, 39 to 47, 11 to 16%. I think it's, quite literally the best one in the game right now. Okay, you know, I will, as I said, craft it for free for, you know, people I know, right? Old viewers, etc. I missed out on another mage blood. So the thing is, guys, I'm never drooling over the really good ones, right? I mean, I am, but it doesn't help. So, for example, someone puts it a non-corrupted for 450, you can't buy it, right? That's gonna get bottled away. But you know, the corrupted one that's for 450, I like that because you know it doesn't get instantly bought most of the time, and you have a chance. But yeah, I mean, I get preoccupied and distracted. I mean, 200 mace, those are not very popular. Yes, yes, that's the problem, Manuel. That's why, you know, I mean, I might have to pay an arm and a leg for that one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 200 maces are not very popular. And the thing is, you are perfectly correct. So I can maybe achieve that, right? Because I know a guy with that wand, right? So maybe I can arrange it somehow. As you said, something that's worth mirror worthy is not worth one mirror, right? Because you know you can make mirror and make money, but of course also you know the trust is a big thing. So even though you know everything is out in the open with me, right? My name, my face, I'm a 12-year-old streamer, 12-year streamer. Yeah, I mean my chances of scamming is, you know, I know it's exactly zero, but you know I hope people will get the trust because you know random guy getting a mirror, yeah. Ooh, you know that picture is from my wedding day. Some of the kids from the stream were in my wedding, and yeah, they immediately weaponized that photo. Yeah, and the thing is, the wand builds are pretty popular. So I know the owner, maybe I can convince them to give it to me at a bit of a discount. So, you know, the money I make from mirroring it, I can pay him back. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. Yeah. So you're saying green light, right? I should go for this project. You know, I was, as I said, perfectly happy to sit on my mirror, right? I do like to see a mirror there. But yeah, this occurred to me. I don't know if I can pull it off, but okay. And obviously at your service for free, right? I will definitely not steal your mirror. You know, that's something that someone that would steal your mirror say, right? I mean, guys, I was literally at the Mage Blood screen. A non-corrupted Mage Blood popped up. I pressed it, and I didn't even get the error item is in the van, right? It was instantly bought. Yeah. So that's why I don't want, you know, those, right? I kind of want, you know, corrupted worse ones that are a little bit cheaper. Okay. Oh, okay, it's the garbage right of the nameless that I never did. I should have some more cities here though. Is that a city? It is. Okay, go. Yeah. So the thing is, by the way, even though the number of subscribers in the channel are low, you know, sometimes I interact with people from, you know, somehow, right? And the weird thing is, I did get told that they have seen my videos before meeting me. I'm like, I do have a video on this subject, so I interact with the guy, and he is in need of help in some regards. I'm like, I have a video on this, you can take a look. The guy's like, oh, I have seen your channel before. And I did get that multiple times actually. And the weirdest thing is, I don't really interact with people very frequently, right? Because my global chat is off always, right? I do have the people from the guild, and global chat gets turned on very rarely for me, because yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, okay. Sadly, tomorrow we have Diablo, but yeah. And one good thing, by the way, I did play Path of Exile 1 a long time ago. I haven't been playing it for like 8 years maybe. But when I was playing it, I actually ran a crafting service back then. So I should have some post at the forum. So it's not going to be one post and mirror service. That would feel really suspicious. What do you think about the 200 divine fee, by the way? I mean, if I was swimming in money like some streamers, I would do it for free as well, but yeah, there will be costs that will have to be met. So as I said, I will do it for free for people I know, my all-time viewers like Orterion, for example, if they want it. You, right, my guildies. Yeah. So people I know, free, and people from the forum or random viewers that jump in, I'm gonna charge 200, I think. That's, very fair for the buyer, right? Because, I get the feeling of disgust from the Forbidden Throw people because they ask one mirror crafting fee. Yeah. But I would say around 5%, 4% of a mirror is... I would actually say it's pretty cheap. Of course, Orterion, but yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I would do it for free for someone that joins the channel that very day. Because as you said rather, it's going to be more expensive than one mirror, right? I will have to pay that mirror and more. So the thing is, normally it would cost around 2 mirrors or so, I think, maybe even more. So I am definitely not able to pay that cost. But as I said, I know the guy, maybe I can arrange something in which I get it for, a little bit for over a mirror. And then as I keep mirroring it, pay the guy extra. 500 is pretty good, right? I mean 200, not 500. No. So guys, as I said, I do feel really annoyed at the Forbidden Throw people. So I don't want people to feel that towards me. Why do we have so many lockboxes? The hell is going on? What? It's a special map, I guess. Didn't pay attention. The hell is this? What in the whoa? Really? Okay, I guess I can run to the boss and come back and do these. Whoa. Okay, this map is a little bit annoying. It can sometimes bug and you cannot interact with the second floor stairs sometimes. And that this is the very map that in which I decided to quit ritual farming. I was getting very frustrated with not finding a single headhunter or mage blood where everyone that stepped in was linking me one. But that was not the straw that broke the camel's back. It was I was in this map, guys, and it was a Rite of the Nameless run with 2 reroll tablets, right? So my cost per map was above 5 divines. Hold up. Okay. And you know, the second floor got bugged. I couldn't get to the second floor and I couldn't finish it, and that was it. I'm like, okay, I'm going to. And you know, normally I finish things and see things through. This time I got so disgusted. I finished the Rite of the Nameless, but I sold my reroll tablets in the middle of the run. I'm missing those Mage Bloods. I mean, how can people be so dumb, man? The cheapest one is 490 and the guy goes and lists it for 400. God. I mean, even if he said like 470 or 460, it would have been an instant sale. Euphoria. I guess I didn't have to do this rush, right? Because it's already... Okay, so because we have all these XP bonuses, I think I will be doing all those strong boxes. Yeah. Oh, JSP, of course. Of course. Yep, I know. JSP is very, very old though. So, you know, I will have a word to say about that though. JSP, you know, there are some really annoying people there, I know, right? But I think JSP is a little bit more justified than TFT. Why? Because, you know, Diablo 2's in-game trading function is terrible, right? So this game's in-game trading function is pretty good, right? We have to be fair. The asynchronous trading, the shops, etc. It's beautiful, right? You don't need a side community, just like you said, for this game, right? And they are greedy pieces of garbage as well. In JSP, you know, the guy, the owner, he doesn't get involved. He just provides the thing, but the people are pretty terrible. Yeah, I know. There are some good guys there out there as well. Yeah, I have done a lot of trading there. Yeah, so for example, in Diablo 2, right, you get an armor room and you want to trade it for, I don't know, Frostburn, tough luck. You will have to create a game and you will say, and, right, or is offer and is need. I'm sure you know the lingo, right? And then need Frostburn, and then you will have to wait in that game for ages. I mean, if in Diablo 2 we had something to facilitate the trades a little bit easier, sure, but yeah, I feel like... And so, for example, how are you going to find what you need? Impossible, right? Imagine you are trying to find yourself some rare gloves with blah, blah, blah. Impossible. In Diablo 2, it's not possible. I mean, you need those trade sites. In Diablo 4, it's the same. In Diablo 4, there is another site, but it's not like JSP. I'm sure you have heard of it. Diablo Trade, you know that? I'm not very sure if you play Diablo 4, but you know, it's a beautiful site. Again, they are just mediators this time around. They don't do anything, just like JSP. And for example, you want something with great graphics, blah blah, you search for it and it just shows you whoever has listed it, and they take no fee whatsoever. Special points in JSP, what do you mean? You mean the forum gold that the guy sells to you, or you mean play ladder slasher? I mean, I do have a lot of activity there. I did have a lot of activity there. Yeah, JSP makes trading a lot easier in Diablo 2. In Diablo 3, there's basically no trading. What are those special points you mentioned, though? By the way, I am really curious about the money that guy makes. You know, the owner. Because, you know, he sells you forum gold with money. I never bought forum gold, by the way, but I did trade there and I do have... Right now, I don't have too much, I guess, but I do have forum gold there, yeah. A decent amount. Oh, yes, of course. Forum gold. FG. The guy sells it to you with real money. Yeah. I never bought one, but, you know, I do have a lot. I did trade. The good thing is in there is, you know, for example, in Diablo, if you want to convert, I don't know, your keys into, you know, an Annihilus, can you imagine trying to do that trade in Diablo 2 normally, right? 3 sets of terror keys for any Annie. I mean, you would have to find a person that has an Annie to spare, right? And you would have to find a person that needs keys. I mean, it's not happening. And in there you can, right? You say, I have 3 sets of keys. You sell them for, I don't know, like 30 forum gold each. And then you go and say, no, I need an Annie. And someone will come and say, I will sell him. So that's what that site facilitates. And as I said, I would not put them in the same on the same level with, you know, TFT. First of all, TFT people are all garbage, right? They are crap themselves. The people are terrible. In Diablo trade and in JSP, they are not involved, right? They don't do any personal gain. They just provide you the site. So, you know, the 4 trade is even better. They just don't gain anything, right? They just show you ads and make a little bit of money. That's what they do. In JSP, of course, it's a personally owned site, and he sells you the forum gold and he makes money that way, but not otherwise. Yeah, I mean, but you know, you would only get so far. In Diablo 2, if you are not doing JSP, or, you know, there are some similar sites, I think, now. Without doing it, you will not get far. I mean, the problem is you need some sort of common ground currency, and yeah, it's hard to do it in Diablo. And in JSP, you can get about everything and anything. For example, you want gold, right? Someone will offer you a gold boost. You want blah blah, right? You want facets. I mean, if you have runes, it's good, right? Runes are the currency, but normally it's a two-way trade. So you have to sell what you have for runes, and with those runes, then you have to buy what you want. Yeah, I mean, I did think about playing Diablo 2, right? I'm a very big fan, as you can imagine, right? Because, you know, that is the game that brought the ARPG genre alive. But yeah, I mean, the trade is, yeah, really quite something, right? I do feel a little bit lazy. And so, I'm in a similar position as you are, but I don't dislike JSP itself, but I do dislike the people in there, right? The people in there, boo. I mean, there are good people in there, right? But also, extremely rude, right? Normal people in there, extremely rude, extremely selfish, both at once, most of the time. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not the same, Orterian. Yeah. They do runes as the currency, but so if you have the item A and you want to trade the item into B, that means you need to do 2 trades, right? That's the problem. If you want to trade A into B, you won't be able to. First, you have to sell A for runes, and then you have to buy B with runes. That, imagine if you are looking to trade a lot, yeah. I mean, JSP makes this stuff go easier. So it provides you the common ground currency. I should have a few thousand of it. Yeah. And just as you said, you can buy stuff on day one. Yeah, but Jai is very valuable. I mean, early in the season. No, because in Path of Exile, the trading is, much better. You have the shops. I mean, I can. So in Diablo Orterion, if I have to make a sale, I have to create a game saying I have this item and I am selling it for this, right? Then I have to wait until I can get someone in the game. Then only then I can sell. In Path of Exile, I just put it up, and when I'm asleep, it sells without me doing anything other than just listing the item. Huge difference. Huge. And I am telling you this as a person who has traded a lot in Diablo 2. A lot. So, a few friends came over to me, right? That's many years ago. And I was trading in Diablo, and they said, "Are you Neo from Matrix?" Because the thing is, guys, I was trying to trade from the trade chat, right? And what the trade chat was consisting of basically was, there would be a trade chat and people would be spamming their posts. So, for example, I am selling this, I am buying this, blah, blah, right? So everyone would have a spam that is few lines long, and it would be getting spam like that, and you would try to catch what is profitable for you. Just like, the operators in Matrix. I'm so bored, but it's good XP. I did play Path of Exile 1, yeah. No, it's not the same still. It's never the same with Diablo 2, right? Diablo 2 is much, much worse, right? I love the game, but trading is very bad. Because in Path of Exile, you could just, list your item, and instead of doing automatically from the shop, they would whisper you, right? So your item would always be up. So you would be able to have 100 items up at the same time. That's not the same with Diablo. You cannot have 100 items up. You cannot have items up. So So for example, I get something, I put it up for 3 chaos, I get something else, I put it up for 2 divine, and they will be all up at the same time, right? But the shops brought us, which is huge, I don't underestimate it, is that you can make that trade without waiting, without the guy being online, etc. Yeah, but we did. You are talking about Path of Exile 1, right? Because I believe in Path of Exile 2 we always had the currency. The league I played it, Fox Idol. That's valuable. Yeah, I mean, John, talking to me? I was trading at JSP when you were in diapers. Yes, yes. Don't jump into a conversation without knowing what's going on and what's being said. Yeah. No, no. Some guy in YouTube is jumping without knowing what's being said. We are talking about the in-game trading, buddy, okay? Diablo 2 is the worst by far. By the way, the gacha game I played in between, Torchlight, is very good. They have an auction house. But sadly, the commission to use the auction house is a little bit too high. It's 12.5%. I'm quite the flipper, right? In Path of Exile, as you know, I am quite trading pretty hard. Can't do it in there. First of all, of course, I'm not as knowledgeable, and second of all, 12.5% is extremely high. So, for example, guys, you buy something at 800 and sell for 1,000, you profit by 75 only. Pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, guys, auction house is very nice. Wow. The XP per hour didn't go up by that much, actually. I thought it would go up because of the infinitely many lock boxes that we were doing. Yeah. I mean, Diablo is king because it's the only game that has managed to get PvP going in an RPG game. In all of the other games, it's imbalanced. But yeah, it's a huge thing in Diablo 2. I mean, they have the token PvP thingy, but yeah, nothing can match Diablo 2 in PvP. I haven't played Diablo 2 in a long time. I mean, I did, of course, play the Warlock when they released it, but before that, I think it's many years. As I said, I just don't want to subject myself to the rudeness of people in JSP. I would say it's kind of a must. I mean, you either have to use JSP or there is another trade site, I think, for Diablo 2. One of them is, I would say, a must. Otherwise, your quality of life is gonna go down by a whole lot. Yep, yep, yep, yep, yep. There is a hammer that's worth like $25,000, I think, maybe more, but that's not the low level one. There is an extremely good hammer. Did you know it? Did you see it ever? Yeah, yeah. Diablo 2 items can be worth thousands, if not 10,000s of dollars. There is even a blue item that's pretty expensive. I wouldn't say thousands, but J-Mod, heard of it? Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting, I believe it's called. I mean, I would suggest if you are going to play Diablo to utilize one of the trade sites. But I am fully in league with you in hating TFT. It's not even needed. Right? The game is really good at this. You see, so I will blame GGG again here. The only people the only way that those people are in business is because of GGG. What GGG could do could be, you played World of Warcraft, Manuel? I guess you must have played it at some point. 25k hours? That's more than 3 years. Is that number real? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. You do have more playtime in it than I do. I mean, I do have a lot as well, but nothing that comes close to 25k hours. Wow. Dang. I do have multiple games that are on that level. Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, Diablo 2. Yeah, and Path of Exile is coming up. So the thing that I wanted to mention about World of Warcraft is, in World of Warcraft, when you are getting enchants, you can get vellums that do the enchant. But back then, the way that we did it was, if you played Classic, you will know this. You would put your bracers in there, right? And the enchanter guy, and the bracer will be in the. This item is not going to be in the traded window, right? And they would do the enchant, and you would tip them, and it would work, right? So what they could do, GGG, the idiots that are GGG, what they could do is implement the same in, mirroring items. So for example, let me explain. I put my mirror wand in the not traded window, right? You mirror it, right? And then you put my fee in, and then we both confirm, and then you will have mirrored your wand without the possibility of a scam. If they implemented that, those people would be screwed so hard. Hey man, I died in expedition. I don't know when you could end it. You can open the remnants, or yeah, I mean, they should do that. So why open people to scams that have real life worth? For example, I scam you for a divine, right? Obviously annoying, but not the end of the world. I mean, I would never scam, but you know what I mean. But when you get scammed for 5,000 divine, you would quit. You would delete the game, right? That's what would happen. And these idiots should work towards that not happening, right? I mean, do not make people give $150 items to others based on trust, because that's the only reason that these people are in business. Why? Because people are very afraid that they would get scammed, which they are perfectly correct about, right? With their mirrors, and those scumbags are trustworthy in robbing you, right? Not literally but figuratively. They rob you, right? Because charging a mirror, and so they pay 2 mirrors for mirroring an item. What the hell is this, man? Just because they are people are certain that they wouldn't rob them. Okay, Ordnung, I didn't quite understand. You died in expedition. You want me to come in your expedition and do the things, or what is it? I didn't fully understand what you meant. Is it a very nasty one because I'm about to level and I would rather not die? I mean, I'm at 95% XP. I'm guessing it's a nasty one. I would, rather level first. 95% XP. I mean, if you could wait, I will do it for you gladly, but, I want to level first. I mean, I need like a little less than an hour. I mean, but it would take time, right? It's not 5 or 10 minutes. I would whisper you, but is it okay? It's about the neighborhood of an hour. Because yesterday someone asked me help with the same thing, and of course, as you can imagine, the expedition was extremely nasty. And I did clear a few, then I died, and yeah. I think the map remains open as long as you wait for it. I mean, I was asking if you would be okay with the, nearly hour-long wait. Okay. So it's a very good map. I'm guessing if you are waiting an hour. What is in there? It's a 10 remnant. Ooh, okay. But, I'm making no promises. I might not be strong enough. I mean, I will try my best, of course, but yeah, no promises. Why are these bastards not dropping anything? Ah, Ornum. By the way, you guys can talk German to each other if you want. You both are German. Jawohl. By the way, guys, it's something I'm a little bit embarrassed about, but I actually know German. I am from the Istanbuler Gymnasium, and I did study physics, chemistry, biology, and mathematics in German from German teachers for 8 long years. Right? But I didn't like German very much. No, the language. Right? I was always bad at it. So I kind of tried my best to forget it after I graduated from high school. Yeah, but obviously, I still know it. But it's been very hard eclipsed by my English. Alles klar, yeah, all clear. I remember bits and pieces. The wife and I, we went to Germany one day. Now I was on a mission there. I was, of course, reading everything, right? I could understand everything, but I couldn't speak one word. Wir können alle Deutsch hier. Orterion, you speak German as well. Yeah. Ordnung's name is Siphon. Let me just show you. I mean, if you die, it's not a problem, I think. In the best case, Ordnung will have saved his time, and in the worst case, nothing will happen, I think. But don't steal his 10 rune reward. I am kidding, by the way, of course. I wouldn't think that you would, Manuel. Yep, I know. You seemed like a very, very nice guy. Never got that vibe. I will. Just a sec. Let me finish this stupid breach. Yeah, yesterday I had the exact same. I helped, a weaver, and he triggered a lot of remnants, and his expedition was terrible. So siphon with double N. Yes. Siphon. No, I think he wanted me to write to him in game. Whatever. So, Orterian, which high school are you from, buddy? How do you know German? Oh, you are in Germany. I see. Yeah. So, I tried talking a few times. Immediately English comes from my mouth. Right? It just has eclipse. The two languages are very close relatives, as you know. Germanic languages. Okay, I see. Good job in getting there then. I'm from the best German teaching school in Turkey. Oh, oh, that was very stressful. Okay, I hated it. Surrounded, man. I mean, I want to be figuratively surrounded, but not literal, okay? You guys got together? By the way, Ormond, what did you select as the reward from the 10 rune one? I'm curious. Did you select the 400 divine thing? Mi İstanbul erkek. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate lock boxes. You select the 400 divine thing. So guys, about that, I am pretty greedy myself. With this character, if I come across a 10 rune one, I definitely will select the divine thingy. But if I get a proper character, in the mirror level, I think I will go for the permanent bonuses first. I mean, I have never found a 10 rune one yet. So because this character is temporary, right? I did stay on him a little bit for too long, but if I go for that, mirror wand, etc. Boğaziçi and Istanbul. Astronomy and space sciences. That's my department. I'm an assistant professor there, and I do teach calculus and mathematical methods in physics. Yeah, all the nerd stuff. This was not of one of them times. I did do 3 exalteds and 1 elk, and the damn thing gave me back 1. Electrical engineering? Nice. Which high school? Got to be a good one if you were able to make it in there. An assistant professor now, for now these days at least. So he can help you out, or he can handle the... Oh, no, no, no. Eskişehir fan. Good job. Oh no, what did I do? What's this? Garbaggio? More Garbaggio. Do I wanna? I mean, these are pretty valuable, eh? Shall I go greedy? Yes, of course. Did I pay the price? No. It's fine. Let's go. Alright. So. Ya kimin böyle cool hocası var? Yayınlar, oyunlar. Vallahi benim düşerdi bir taraflarım. Böyle şey olsaydı. So you guys get it done? The 10 remnant one? Is it done? Manuel? Or Siphon? When doing expeditions, don't get greedy with the remnants, you know, the remnants, the wall thingies. Because that's what the guy had a problem with yesterday. Hey, Berlin, hello, buddy. He can't. What do you mean can't? Okay, that should be 96%. It is. Okay, so how much XP have we got left? 11 million. Should be like 3 maps. Should I go back to expeditions? Map crap. Okay. That's a shame. I couldn't properly explain what I meant. You know, those things that you activate that give the monsters bonuses, you should not, I mean, you should be careful in what you give to the monsters there. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Sell these. Okay. After this we can go back to expedition, so I'm guessing you don't need me, right? You go too greedy with the remnants. I don't know if it's a map like that. You know, there are some things that give permanent bonuses to monsters. There are many of those. That's why the guy from yesterday had a problem. I mean, he did activate too many of them, and the monsters basically became gods. He was dealing crit damage, and he selected the thing that makes monsters immune to crits. So, you know, he can't do anything. He couldn't do anything, but I'm not doing crits, so I was able to do them. And two of those giant flies kind of one-shotted me. I didn't even understand. I mean, I did clear a little bit for him, and then I died. Yeah, I just don't want to interrupt the leveling at this point. And the thing is, guys, I'm actually not going to get anything out of this level, right? It's just 1 point. But, I mean, all this work, I kind of want to see it arrive at a conclusion. I guess he must have been part of your group before you finished them, I guess. Yeah. Okay, at least, you know, that's solved. Sorry, man. How many divines is that thing now? 300, 400, something like that, I think. Pretty valuable. I'm playing very gingerly now. I want to get my level. Oh, the simulacrum ended. Okay, didn't pay attention. So Johnson, do you play Path of Exile or not? Apparently you are playing Diablo. By the way, guys, tomorrow Diablo 4 season. I don't know how many of you guys are into it. The thing is, Diablo 4 came out pretty bad. They did fix it over the years, and with the expansion they made it into crap again. And no, I am saying this as a lifelong Diablo fan. I was very disappointed. Hopefully they will have fixed it a little bit by tomorrow. I did see some positive things, but yeah, you know, there are so many changes. Have to see it firsthand. Manuel and Orlung, you guys will be playing Diablo 4? I'm gonna guess no, but still. Yeah, Berlin. You are playing it, I know. I wish the leveling was a little bit faster, though. Takes so long. I mean, I guess we will have the Ruptures open in Helltide, so Helltide's leveling could be good. I'm guessing. Divine. How many divines are we on? 308. Okay. Oh, 97. Not bad. You do play pretty hard. Yeah. I couldn't find any one of those either. I've got like 10 nines, I think, total. I'm not very sure about the exact number, but should be, you know, nearing 10 at least. But no 10s, yeah. Did you play Diablo 1? Diablo 1 should be older than you are. It is pretty bad, but at least it paved the way for Diablo 2. For level 99. Woo! Pretty good. Yeah, I used to have a lot of level 99s, but you know that was before the nerf, so it was easier to do. Reaching level 99 was not that hard. Like 10 years ago, they did one final nerf. In the early days, you just had like a 80% XP penalty at level 90, and that was it. You know, there was not any more penalties. So, yeah. Back then, we used to level in a very long time ago. I think we were leveling in Bloody Foothills. After that, they have changed it. We were then leveling in Cow level, and finally, Bale runs became the best source of XP. Now, of course, there are terror zones, which I'm not very familiar with, as I said. Didn't play it too much recently. I played the campaign once with Warlock, that's it. Okay, let me try to understand that. Was für Stats hast du auf den Tablets, wenn die so teuer sind? What kind of stats do you have on your tablets to make them that expensive? Is it working? Manuel, tell me, did I get it right? Oh, I did. Okay. Teuer means expensive, I remember that. So long. So guys, my high school graduation was actually 30 years ago. Yeah. I don't look my age, but yeah, it's still there. So written, I think I'm okay. You know, so if someone writes something down in German, I think okay. If someone speaks, it's not very good. If I speak, it's very bad. Yes, Path of Exile is convoluted and overly complicated. You are correct. You know, that's why my guides are so popular. That's why the channel is so popular. No, relatively, of course, but it is a very counterintuitive game. There is zero explanation by GG themselves. For example, the amulet anoint. So guys, I have been streaming for 12 years, and my most successful video by far is a video that's not even 1 month old. Right? So I did start playing. I tried to anoint my amulet. I couldn't. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Then I do a bit of research. I find out how to do the anoint on the amulet. Then I'm like, oh wow, these guys are idiots. I'm talking about GG, of course. If I'm insulting people, it's generally GGG. And you know, let me explain it for the people that might have a problem like I did. And yeah, my most successful video ever. 12 years. Yeah. Whoa. Greater Chaos, sure. It's so wild that Greater Chaos is like 1/5 of a divine. So expensive. By the way, guys, feel free to talk German. It's not a problem. I mean, if it was a crowded channel, maybe it would have been rude to people, but we don't really have too many people. I mean, feel at ease, okay? Not a problem for me. It will be a bit of a practice for me. Practice. Übung? I mean, the grammar was destroying me. You know, accusative, dative, genitive. Oh, those articles, you know, they would get conjugated, right? Dane would become Dame. Oh, I hated it. Übung, yeah. The articles, oh god, I hated it. I know my German was always, a barely passing grade. I think that is 4 in Germany, right? You guys have grades ranging from 1 to 6, and 1 is the best, 6 is the worst. My German was always, almost always, firmly a 4, right? The barely passing grade. Will I go for level 100 this season? I'm not sure. So last season it was a piece of cake. It's not even a challenge. If you had a temple, you would get to level 100 easy. So thing is, guys, if there was level 103 or 104 in the game, I'm sure I would have made it there. Last season in the temple, it was so easy. But I also achieved it in the previous season as well. In season 3, it was a real challenge then. Manchmal, I believe, was sometimes. Echt is really, wow, I actually remember words, but I can't talk at all, yeah. I mean, guys, of course, from 10 years old all the way to up to 18 years old, everything was in German. Chemistry, biology, mathematics, physics, German, right? And as I said, guys, not Turkish teachers that knew German. German teachers. German teachers that knew Turkish but never talk. Yeah, very hard. Yeah, I hate the conjugation of the articles, the prepositions, the past perfect, the preteritum. Do I remember them right? Because guys, I have not laid a hand on these in 30 years. Yep. And they would get conjugation from the dative genitive, right? Der would become Dane with accusative. It would become Dame with dative, right? Gegend, I can't remember that word. Oh, where are you from? Köln. That's where I went for the mission. So guys, in case you are curious what the mission was, so there is an exam in Turkey for foreign students to study university here, right? And it's being held in many centers in Europe. As you can imagine, we have a lot of Turkish people there in over in Germany. So there was a lot of. I went to Köln, I went to München for that exam. Of course, I went to Germany many times, but for the mission in question. There were states in German, right? So we don't have states, guys. It's always feeling weird. I remember North Rhine-Westphalia, something like that, right? Bavaria, I think, was to the south. So shall I keep Hilda and city maps until I level, or do I want to switch to expeditions? No, no, no. I think I'll play it safe. Bayern. Hey, I like the German chat. You guys are making me practice. Oh, you guys live 40 minutes away from each other? Yeah, I mean, I guess 40 minutes in Germany means something else in other countries of the world, right? Because you guys can do 300 kilometers per hour in the highway. Oh, not anymore. Okay, okay. Okay. Any of you guys play Magic, by the way? I'm curious. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, me too. Me too. So there was a European Championship in Berlin in 1999. Yeah, I came there to play. Yeah. Germans had kind of the best players in the world. Kai, what was his last name? Very famous fella. Kai. There was Dick Bobrovsky and Kai. What was his last name? I can't remember. Wow, I'm a little bit embarrassed. Come on, how the hell do I not remember him? Very famous guy, won like 5 Pro Tours in a row. Kai Bude, yeah, Kai Bude, indeed. But I did remember it on my own. I didn't see your message. Kai Bude. Dirk Bobrovsky, yeah. I think I played one of them. Görüşürüz Can. Yeah, I did play with them too. I played one of them. They were, very close friends. But I did see them a lot in, European Championships with them, Worlds. I did go to 98 Brussels, 99 Berlin, 2000 Paris, 2001 Milan. And that was the last European Championship ever, I think. There were never any other European Championships after that. I went to the 2007 Worlds, I think, in New York. I actually have the t-shirt from those, actually. Maybe you will see one day in them. I can still get in them. Feels good. Sadly, they were all disasters. Yeah, I mean, in Turkey, we just did not have the cards, so to speak. It was a little bit weird. Our customs would prevent the cards from arriving. So, I did play in a European Championship without having ever seen the cards in real life. Yeah. I just read the spoiler list and yeah, that was it. Zero experience with playing the cards. As you can imagine, that kind of makes the drafting experience a little bit awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I did play a lot, but not right now. It's just extremely expensive. Our Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Wow, strong boxes give me the most awful experience. It's very, very uncomfortable. All of a sudden they spawn in your face and block you. The customs block them. And there are insane amount of taxes, multiple taxes being applied to them, so it's just way too expensive, and I gave up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Turkey's first official judge. You have to take an exam to get through the judge exam. 4. Could you guys not base my face in? Bash my face in? I am trying to do something here. What's that? 2 chaos. I suppose it's fine. There's one thing I know. Some kids around for you. We were playing Magic in our hometown, and I was going here. What year is this? I'm guessing the Black Lotus was unlimited. Yeah, but I'm gonna guess that you would have made an insane amount of profit if you actually bought it. Yep, yep. If only you knew. You remember if it had white border or black border? I'm gonna guess white. The border of the Black Lotus, was it black or white? Yes. Insane difference, yes. So there are 3 versions of it. First version, the least valuable version, it's unlimited. It has white borders. Second version is beta. It has black borders, and the edges, the corners are properly done. Then there is alpha. The corners are a little bit badly done, right? And you would be able to buy a house with those. Yeah, a house. And I'm not exaggerating. About $500,000. Yep. I don't remember exactly how much an unlimited one is, but probably around $30,000-$50,000. I'm not sure. Yeah. Insider EKG. Selam. Sağ ol. It wouldn't be alpha. Alphas are extremely rare. There are like a little above 1,000 in existence. Alphas are 1993, right? There's the first edition of the game. And they are just extremely rare. So that guy is not dying because of the stupid bug. Nope. Finally. No. I mean, there are special tournaments in which I think in Turkey sometimes people allow proxies, but normally in real life tournaments, no. I mean, that would be kind of unfair towards the guy that spends $1,000 on their deck. I wonder how much Christopher Rush has sold Yals for. You know, the artist that drew the Black Lotus. The art would be, whew, I can't even guess. Should be in the $100,000 neighborhood, I guess. By the way, the thing that I'm talking about, Manuel, is of course, you know, has to be alpha, has to be in extremely good condition, not even a fingerprint, right? Untouched. And the print also has to be fine. You know, you send it to guys and, you know, they grade it. PSA, I believe it was called, or AFA. There are multiple ones. I do have a Library of Alexandria, by the way, in case you guys know that card. But, and you know, I did get it pretty early on, about 28 years ago or so, but that one did not gain that much value. I think I bought it for about $100, and now it's like 1,500 or so. And of course, you know, it's still pretty good investment, right? 1,400% profit over 28 years is not bad. But yeah, it's not that good, right? It's not as good as the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, collection value. Moxus, etc. are also extremely expensive, of course. Time Walk, Time Twister. You know, even, you know, the lands, you know, even Alpha's lands are expensive. You know, the basic land, Swamp. I never checked, but I would say at least $50. Probably the number I'm mentioning is even low. You know, imagine, you know, the game comes out, you like it, you buy yourself a few alpha boxes, and you forget it in your garage. Yeah. Enjoy your 3 houses. They are worth about a house each. Unopened alpha boxes. Hey, see you, Manuel. Thank you very much for dropping by. We will be playing Diablo 4 tomorrow, if we can play. Yeah, I know Ordnung from season 1. You guys can definitely add each other. Ordnung is a very cool guy. I love him. Manuel, turns out, is actually an old viewer of mine, right? He was watching my videos in season 2, but he never found the time to come on stream. So yeah. He's been coming around the stream for like maybe 1 week. Yeah. I mean, if you have the time, be here tomorrow, take a look. Maybe you'll like it, you can start. And of course, you know, if I get my things together, I can help you with a boost or something. This level is becoming stressful. I just wanna be done with it, but it's not near, is it? Am I taking it too slow? Oh, it's a 7. Okay. Oh no, the guy in the clan is complaining about game freezing. So that means my game will freeze as well. By the way, they still haven't fixed the uncompletable expeditions. I am not seeing any hotfix regarding the untargetable underground monsters, invisible monsters, monsters that you can find. We have a hotfix, but it's a weird one, something related to delirium. Do I have a class in mind? Good question. No, I don't. Do you? I mean, I did go over the changes Berlin. I don't know if you saw the video, but they are so numerous. You just cannot foresee YouTube, Manuel. You cannot just predict what's gonna be good, right? So I'm gonna pick at random, I think. Barb, maybe. 81 should be somewhat valuable. Not too much. Okay, sure. The what's the name? The Dreamers being ruined destroyed me. Destroyed me. That's how I was making my money. I lost money on these for sure. Doesn't sell for one, really? The hell is going on? They don't sell for one. Really? The hell? Wow, gold is 2.5 million. So guys, if I don't trade, money is being made. There is one for 479. Sapphire, ruby, granite, diamond. Can I profit from that? Maybe? Let me try to make up my mind here. But let me also make up my mind a little bit quickly before it sells. Sapphire, ruby, granite, diamond. Sapphire and ruby are cold and fire resistant. Respectively, granite is the armor one. Is it the flat or percentage? I'm not very sure. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I mean, I am sitting on a lot of currency for no reason. I think I can sell this at a profit. We'll see. 4 mage blood. Really, buddy? Wow, rich boy. Okay, so guys, this number is very bad, but we don't care because we have no dupes. So it is absolutely irrelevant. Okay. Diamond. 392. That is impossible. Yes, that's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try. So I paid 479 for this. What am I happy to charge? 540. No, if you ask me where I pulled the number from, the answer would have to be rude, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a decent amount of profit that I would. Okay, do we have stuff that's buyable? No. Well, this was pretty demoralizing. One, it doesn't sell. Okay. I'm gonna get something valuable one day as well, but today is not that day. Okay, forest. No, no cities. Is that a city? It is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hmm. They nerfed quite a few aspects from the neutrals. For example, with Apocalypse Warlock, we were using Cremators, that was nerfed. There was another something that was nerfed. Tidal, I believe. The overpower stuff, they change how overpower works. Yeah, and a lot of the overpower stuff was worked. It turns out overpower was in fact overpowered. Ooh, don't unfollow the channel. Unsubscribe. Unfollow. The normal mapping is actually nice in contrast to expedition, because the thing is the bolts, the ammunition is actually a bit of a problem, because in expedition monsters are very tanky and I constantly have to roll to reload. In normal maps you kill a lot, so you don't have to roll too much. Because we get one ammunition 25% chance on a kill. That is enough to keep you going, most likely. In expedition it's not. Ritual tablet tier 5. Does that mean it's a reroll one? It wouldn't, but it would be very nice. If Meteor Sorcerer becomes powerful, the game has become Diablo 3 entirely. No, that's what wizards do in Diablo 3. 3 really? Wow. So generous. Bone Tyrant. Excuse me, but why are not I? Okay. I was very surprised about that orb thingy, sphere thingy, those monsters cast. Because you know, they are just normal monsters. I didn't think it would just kill you. It just kills you. Slows you down, and if you don't get out in time, it just kills you. Casual white monster. Okay, but the hell is going on? Why are they taking so many? Dang, so many hits. Okay, one more map after this and we should be done. Wow, I was sprinting like a dumbass. I don't know why I stopped. Dang. Why am I not making any sales? Embers to Inferno. If you want to pronounce it that way, I shan't hold you. Oh. We should be hitting 99% soon. did get to 99%. But shall I ask for it and switch back to expeditions? No. Okay, a sale please. I'm gonna guess one divine weapons, one of the one divine weapons will sell. Yep. I can tell now. And no, that was at a loss. Okay, so we switch back to Jado. We go to the Rings of King's March. I don't think I have any expedition maps left. I think I must have done them all. Okay, so how many filler maps do I need? Okay, so I need a ton of 4, 5. Dang. Exuding Ruins is the second best map type? Yes. The best one I still haven't found once, I think. It was called More. So, okay, 5 garbage maps need to be done. Okay, let's get to it. I'll go to the maps. I'll grab some low tier maps here. Random. That's going to push our level forward by some minutes, but I'm hoping we'll be able to get it done in the first map that we go. So we are going to breeze through these maps immediately. Actually, I guess I should be swapping to Doriane when I do this. I'm afraid that I will forget to put switch back. And the thing is, I believe Dorian's ability could be bugged. So Dorian has an ability that says whenever you complete a map, 10% of the time nearby maps will be accessible. And I played with it quite a lot. And I have never seen it proc, not once. Which should not really be possible. Let me try it. Doriane. See? 10% chance to find complete nearby maps. I have not seen that work once. Let's try it. I mean, these are garbage maps that I'm not really paying attention. I just, get out of them ASAP. Because why these low tiers? So I want to get out of them fast, and there is virtually no chance of dying. I mean, I don't know if I can die in here, but virtually zero, I would say. Not literally, I guess. So in tier 11 I did die like it. I was rushing too much. I did get knocked down and then killed. So this is not definitive proof, guys, but let's see if we get the proc once, right, out of 4 maps. I didn't expect to need this many filler maps. It was a weird layout. Because some maps are easily foreseeable, some are not really. So this is one of them. I hope we are. I feel like we are going in the right direction now. Hopefully. No. No. Okay. Oh, that map is long. No. Just give it all. So 1 or 2 expedition maps will set us straight. Another notch on Meowmod. I wonder when the rise of divines will stop. I mean, the devices are actually not rising that hard, but I think also Exalted is falling, so yeah, that's why it's been climbing like mad. Okay. So it did not proc a single time, right? Of course, that is not definitive proof. We tried only 4 times. But as I said, guys, before I did quite a few maps, and I'm not talking about like 10 or 15, right? That is possible. I'm talking about like maybe 50, and it never worked for me. So I have arrived at the conclusion that it was bugged. But I'm challenging that decision that I have arrived at because the game has been out a month, right? And that's not getting fixed. So maybe I'm wrong, but also, guys, the cryptic keys from Jado are not getting fixed. They definitely are not dropping from Strongbox monsters. You only get 1% from unique monsters, because it also says supposedly 5% chance from Strongbox rares. We just kill many of those and never get one. Okay, so we switch back to Jado. Okay, I'll grab a few tier 15 maps. Let's do a moment of Zen. I did get 4 or 5 divine item once from this guy. I was surprised. The scepter that we corrupt for the Dreamer. Yeah, I got one. One exalted. Wow. Such insane value. Oh, one of the Dreamers finally sold. Finally, buddy. Thank you. So if everything sells, what am I on? I mean, at the prices that I want them. Nearly 1,500. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so now we are ready for normal maps, guys. I'm hoping 1 or 2 should do it for us. Slowed Gully. Okay, so I want rarity tablets here. Do I have them? I'm not sure. I might have run out. Okay, I have 2 tablets with rarity, but not a third. Do I want to buy it? I really don't. I guess I can use these to get rid of them. Okay, so we wanna go for the flashy chests, and that is it, right? That's what we wanna go for. 6. These are around the same, I think. Three. No thanks. What's with the garbage prevention measures? Three again? 5. So it has selected the spirit gem. I guess we can do that. What the hell is this map, man? And why can't I get fruit from that place? Oh, oh. I think it's worthless actually. The Rune Binder's alloy. 30 exalted maybe. Perfect offers of augmentation are worth more. Yep. Funny. Okay. Do I want to do this? Okay, I kind of want to do that, but I am out of things. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. It's gonna take a long time. I think I'll just go waste it. And there will have to be too many corrections for this. Don't kill me at 99%, please. Yeah, those fluxes are such a disappointment, guys. I mean, they are nice items. For some reason, they are not worth a lot. How many runes was this? Why is it giving me so much grief? Still not done? Okay. Still not done? That's a little weird. Some other drops would be nice, okay. In your face, fellas. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, hey. Really? What the hell? Why is it worthless? Is that Ventor? Incoming. A million remnants now. Okay, let's go down. Difference that the XP game makes, because these areas are all level 81 because of the Atlas bonuses, yeah, but they don't have the XP bonus. So. Whoa. Don't come at me like that, you are stressing me out. Probably not worth anything. It's actually worth a little something. It was such an underwhelming map though. The 8-1. See, that's what I'm talking about. You fire and they don't die because they have shields, because idiots are designing this game. Full frontal immunity. What is bypassing my shield like that? This map definitely isn't doing it. Why are they spawning so far? That's so ridiculous. It's a 5-1. It's still not the 8. Okay. They have a boss helping them. Okay, not anymore. This is an 8-room one. So, oh, that's still not the 8-room one. Really? Whoa. Would have loved to get this level. Continues to have to roll. So toxic. I can roll through that wall they put in front of me. That's interesting. I thought that kind of would be the point of a wall. Not complaining, of course, but whoa. Two divines. We are done, or $1 million left. Okay. Shall I try my luck again with the essence? Watch it remove the attack speed. It actually has not. Okay. Now we have a bit of value. Nice. Well, the guy is thinking about buying this. Nice. Finally, we got rid of the dreamers. But I don't know if I made money out of them or not. I might have made maybe very little money. Last one. This is the free thingy. This gives you a free logbook, supposedly though. It's extremely hard to trigger it. You should work on it. Okay, so we will have to activate 3 things and then we will have to get, okay. So this does look a bit better than normal. So where are those X's? Oh, they are all there. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay, this is not gonna be sufficient though. Okay, so that's quite a bit of disappointment. So for science, I'm gonna try this. I will not bring the thing here. I should be able to click on it, is what I think. Ooh, that was somewhat beautiful. So if I can make it, we are going to make a decent bit of... I mean, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, one logbook is one exalted. I mean, one divine, sorry. Okay, so I specifically did not activate that thing. Let's see how it goes. We'll also be leveling in this map. If I can make it out without dying. Don't want to jinx it, but haven't been dying. As I said yesterday, I was helping the guy. That's when I died. He was stacking the... He did stack the remnant thingies a little bit too high. The monsters were extremely dangerous. Okay, that's the second one destroyed. Was it the third one? It was the third one, and I don't need to bring the explosives here. That's nice. Nice to learn. Yeah. I thought it would work that way, but you know, of course, wasn't 100% certain. But you know, that more thingy. It's that rare, eh? Okay. So let's finish the rest of the map. This is gonna be a nice 2 divines. So it's not the end of the world, guys. Of course, you know, it's not that big, but you know, it's, as I said, about 1 divine prophet. Can I level now, sir? Not yet, apparently. I'll take my 2 divines if you don't mind. $314. The flashy currency chest sadly did not perform up to specifications. That wasn't actually a very little amount of XP that we gained from this map. Okay. Wow, so little. It's because we went for a lot of chests and not too many not too many remnants, I guess. Would I like to level here? Something with rarity. Well, I would like to get that level now. If you wouldn't mind, game. I didn't recall the expedition to be such slow XP, but yeah, I guess I was getting a lot of fights in. Completion of splinters, which I don't think we care about. Oh, I am out of the thingies, eh? Well, I kind of want my thingies, I think. It's just too much garbage. Maybe we can hit something. Okay. Okay. Start. These are pretty underwhelming, though. I am a little bit surprised. I mean, not only loot wise, but also XP wise. I definitely thought. I mean, I thought the first map had a small chance of setting us straight, and not only that, even the second one couldn't do it. Oof. Still no level, buddy. Come on. I mean, is this real? Aren't these high level 81 areas? How are they not giving any XP? Well, this is also pretty frustrating. And the thing is, that's not the experience I had, literal XP. The wordplay here, but when I was playing, I was getting an okay amount of XP from expedition. Right now I'm just getting 0. 0. We are finishing our third map. We finished 4 fodder maps as well. Not that they would give too much XP, but... And we were 99% to begin with. Nope. I suppose that kind of makes up for it. $200K left. I don't think this will do it. Oh, we have one lost, that's good. Now we can level up, I think. I thought that we were doing the last one. We should be able to level here unless one of those nasty undying fellas kills us. Level. Give me my hard work level. Level? No? Still no? That's impressive. Not getting the level. I guess everyone is just providing 0 XP. What is 60K XP, man? I for a second thought I was gonna die there. That was going to be very demoralizing, and still, I mean 60K XP. I am not able to comprehend how this is going. How this is happening. Yeah, thank you, buddy. And you know, these are level 81. Dang. We have 2 of the same boss up at the same time. Interesting. So wow, high level 83, 3 circuits, and it's worth nothing because I think The reason is because this does have a strong implicit, its damage is low, therefore it's worthless. Okay, so the shield will be bigger now. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Palm. I mean, it was going slowly in expedition, so I switched to city maps and Hilda, 4 tablets for extra XP. Then when I got to 99%, I finally switched back to expeditions, and yeah, it was pretty tiresome, but we did get there. Yeah, and I think I can retire this guy now. Yeah, that's what I've been playing from the season start. But yeah, I think it's time to retire now. So I have been, having it on my mind for some time. But tomorrow there is the Diablo season coming. I will be playing it, so I didn't want to change characters in between. So I will play the season. Then I'm done. I will get back to Path of Exile and I will start a new character. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow new season. Diablo 4 though. I mean, drop by the stream tomorrow. Take a look. If you like it, you can play. And if I can get to a nice power level, I can also boost you. But I suppose you do want to play the campaign once at least. Let me see if we have some dreamers that we can buy. Well, they did drop a lot in price. So the ones I sold for were okay, 200 and 199. Yeah, I mean Diablo 4 is about 3 years old, I think. Yeah, and I don't blame you. It was pretty bad when it came out. So before the expansion hit, the first expansion hit, it was still, I would say, pretty bad. After the first expansion hit, it was okay, and they improved it constantly. And before the second expansion hit, I think it was in a okay place. But with the second expansion, we have gone back. Sadly, it's not. They actually made a few things go worse. Right? So this will be the first season of the second expansion, season 14. And we'll see how it goes. The campaign is nice, at least I can tell you that. So, and you know, I didn't really need this level, but you know, I had so much XP, I kind of wanted to finish it. Yeah. I wonder what the shield goes up to now. It would go about 8.5k, I think. Above. I need one more filler map. Let's take a look at the filler map, and in that, okay, I need more than one filler map actually. Okay, let's just do this filler map. Yeah. I mean, that was my small motivation. So that gave me, actually that's going to give me a lot of survivability, because my armor damage reduction goes up from 16% to 22%. And the shield will get bigger. So with the right procs, my shield was, that's not it. Let's just see. I have to take a hit first. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Because I wasn't surrounded, I guess. Yeah. So there are some few procs that we need. Normally happens throughout normal maps, but yeah, it's been trolling hard. Really? Not a single enemy? Come on, buddy. Really? $3,400? $8,591. Finally able to see it. So we went to 8.6k. Not bad. It's more than what most people have. Okay. The old boy is retired. That was a nice grand finale. Yeah, after this I will have a budget build next in line. And when I say budget build, I mean you can play it on a budget. I guess I will spend a little bit more than, you know, the good old budget. But yeah, it will be some time, because as I said, tomorrow the alloy is hitting. It will take a few days at least. Hmm. So our sword went up by quite a decent amount, actually. 22% armor, 67% evasion, and 8.5k shield. So we do have a few things that increase the number or the amount of the shield. We have to be surrounded and we have to hit something recently and we have to have killed something recently. With those three conditions, it goes all the way up to 8.5k, which is the normal amount that we have throughout mapping. That's pretty good. All right. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow in Diablo. Bye bye. Good night, Palm.